Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I am Mediocrities, and today we have our time with Dante's Inferno. Hellish difficulty has come to an end, so we are starting a new game today. Marvel Midnight Suns. A XCOM, Marvel XCOM, if you will, I believe, is a good way to describe it. Sure, many people have described it. Okay, so we have to play on normal. Oh, wow. There are a lot of difficulties. So I guess we have to play on normal. 2 revives per mission, enemy health plus 0%, enemy offense plus 0%, hero XP plus 0%, mission loss bonus plus 25%. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, you get more. Oh, you get extra experience on the higher levels. Okay. Heroic. Enemy health plus 25%, enemy offense plus 12.5%, 1 revive per mission. Additional enemy reinforcements. No revives, additional enemy reinforcements. So you have Heroic 1, 2, and 3, and Ultimate 1. That's a lot of difficulties. I didn't expect this. Okay. I guess we'll play the tutorial mission. I don't see why not. Let's go back, though. I want to see what the options are here. Let's see. Positions the camera behind the hero, one of their abilities, actually. Nah, we don't do that. Positions the camera behind the selected hero when cycling between heroes. Yeah, that's fine. Camera shake? I don't love camera shake. Let's reduce that. I'm not a big fan of camera shake. And I don't love controller vibration that much. Just makes my hands hurt. Subtitles. Okay. Tone indicators and subtitles. Nah. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Hail Hydra.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Oh, he said the thing.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise.
I don't love the idea of turning one's merciless eyes upon us.
Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Ooh. Oh crap. Why did we ever do evil? Evil was a bad choice. Oh, some sweet Ark of the Covenant action going on there. 6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Okay, he's just happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can.
You don't know who Iron Man is?
You seriously don't know who I am? The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen.
He does. He does kind of look like Sam Elliott a little.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man. Got a little funny in here, huh?
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Guess this is the tutorial mission. Alright.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page.
Playing cards. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play.
Has sacrificed a great deal for this world.
You want me to read this, or do you want me to listen to it?
Around, given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay, playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card, press X to activate it, then select a target and press X again to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okay, and then I guess air superiority requires some amount of heroism. I don't know how much. Does it say? Those say +1. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Sure, why not?
That was really something.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Okay, heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Okay. So we have 2 heroism. So we can do air superiority. Damage every enemy. Okay.
Interesting tactic.
Once you've played your cards, use down to finish your turn. Oh, hold it down. Okay. Reinforcements incoming.
Keep throwing bodies at the problem.
It will take more than that.
Minions and elites. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Axe of Angaromus.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with X to push the enemy. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. That's cool.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Ah, perhaps I should have had the minion hit the other minion.
Some for the others.
That's probably what I should have done. Okay.
Everything solid so far?
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
You've done me a great favor. Watch closely. I'm skeptical of your chances,
Oh.
but stranger things have happened.
Okay. These guys are a little tankier than...
Try this.
thought these were minion guys. I guess not.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Reinforcements. Well, shit, I haven't killed the ones that are here.
Tracking multiple targets? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Spells change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the side manipulation.
That's a minion. That's a brute. Okay, these guys have 10 health. So air superiority does 5 damage to everything. So we should target... Wait, if we do 5 damage to him, we can do 5 damage to 2 of these, and we can kill everything with 5 health, right? So let's do 5 damage to this guy. Then we can do 5 damage to each of these 2 guys. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Probably not.
Not bad. Not great.
Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using 1 or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
Ponder arrows. Maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? This should be good. Getting it done any way we know how.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Uh-oh.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hey, what up, Stitchio? Yeah, that was a tough one. My final boss, I had to go back and do a whole bunch of shit to make that work.
I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Never surrender.
Maybe you should call a few more.
Okay.
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around.
We don't have enough for that.
We picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Switching targets. R1 and L1 to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Oh, okay.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Hydra Commandos. Hydra Elites. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it would have been fine if I if I had done the right things from the very start of the game. It would have been better.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union.
Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. New card is random and may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw. Jab.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, but when Captain Marvel punches you like that, you should probably go down. Just saying.
Hydra Immortalis.
You got my attention already.
Uh-huh.
And await reinforcements.
Ready when you are, boss.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area of effect attack or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with X to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into a position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Okay.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
I only hit one of them. I fucked that up, I think.
Let Davenport was at least a
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays.
Here we go.
Yeah, I knew it was. I didn't know it was a card game exactly either. Oh. Shit. I don't have the angle to knock anybody into anybody. I thought I did. Crap. And I can't move, right?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Interesting tactic.
Oh, we're out of card plays. Okay. That's fine.
Never surrender.
Guess we're not done yet. I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Finish the battle. Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. Okay.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are
The last two attacks played. Start next turn. I should have used that.
time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Double your current heroism. Damage each enemy in a line.
Hasta la vista, baby.
And it does 10 to each enemy? Hey, what up, mercenary? What's new plan? Oh, double your heroism. Okay, we can move her and maybe get 3?
That's the spirit. Watch and learn.
Alright, we only have one play left, though. Okay. What came in the mail today? I don't know.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Red Rider rifle. With the compass in the stock? Ah, Dante's Inferno. You know, actually, I just sold my copy of Dante's Inferno this morning. Just perfect timing. What? That didn't kill him? Okay. I guess I wasn't paying super close attention to how much health this guy had.
I hope you're ready for this.
No, it's for it was for Xbox 360. I did not.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
I haven't had a copy on PS3 in a while. Gozer?
Lover of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun, prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Duh. Can you still buy PS3 games digitally? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
Ah, the gym you go to? That does suck.
Stopping her, there is only
There's a 24/7 gym like a block away from here, but I don't know, man.
must eventually face our demons, Miss
It's hard. I've heard some pretty nightmare stories about having gym subscriptions.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is on
They promise they won't continue charging. Yeah.
here at all.
And where is here exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. I recognize Blade.
Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just
Oh, and Ghost Rider. Caretaker, Last of the Blood, Immortal. Yeah, Blade.
Standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
I'm waiting for the time when Blade gets into the MCU. Supposed to be a movie coming out sometime soon. Sometime in the near future.
I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And
Me too.
saved the world in the process.
You really want me to do
It didn't work. I mean, you know,
them to do it again?
he loves his mom, so.
Not right the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail.
Superhero bubble to deflate entirely will result in DC versus Marvel movies. I don't know if you're going to see that anytime in any near future. What? Oh, I have like a main character. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. For me, I don't give a shit. Let's see what kind of randoms we can come up with. This is not... Oh, okay, there we go. Like, this isn't doing anything. You know what? That's the one. That's... I was going to do it again, but I don't have to. That is definitely the one. Totally bald head, red eyebrows and mustache. That's a winner. billions and expect billions out of Marvel stuff. Audience is changing. I don't know. I think they're still doing pretty well. You don't need to make billions. I mean, and also, secondly, their movies are still making billions worldwide. So it's not just, I mean, when you look at like box office totals, a lot of times you see just the American total, but if you look at worldwide, like their markets in other countries is huge.
That's a good thing, right?
We'll see though. They're all like, boy, he looks really stupid.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that.
I mean, fatigue certainly like superhero movie fatigue is certainly a thing, but I think worldwide it's much less of a thing than it is in the United States. Black Panther 2 made 2/3 of what the first one did. Yeah, that's true. But they had to contend with particular circumstances that are not typical circumstances. Oh, I mean, I still see the movies and watch the shows. The shows have been very good. The movies have been,
So cold.
well, none of them were bad. Well, Eternals wasn't great.
Has it been so long?
Eternals was kind of so-so. But we just saw Quantumania. I thought that was quite good. I liked Black Panther 2 a lot. The shows have been... Loki is fucking great.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Was that the last one? No, there was another one since Loki, wasn't there?
Now I sense
Can't remember.
I am not alone. Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Q, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this...
I liked WandaVision. Yeah, I mean, the first half was a little bit better than the second half.
Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Seems to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both.
Sounds like a Nephilim.
The Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
I didn't get to choose a difficulty for this. This is the normal difficulty. There's 6 higher difficulties than this, but you don't you can't play any of them from the beginning. Oh, I gotta do a little third-person adventuring.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but...
Blade is voiced by Spawn.
I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
That's what they need. They need a good Spawn movie.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us.
Hi, Cat.
Stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
Meow.
And I think you already met Blade.
It's just Blade. He doesn't have a name.
Taker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never understood the piercings that you go in your cheeks like that.
Right.
It seems weird to me.
Well, we can fast
I mean, I
forward
guess
before then.
they're all. I guess all piercings are kind of weird in some way.
Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient
There's a cat in my lap.
Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course,
I'm not judging.
from adding
I
some
just.
improvements.
She can have them. I'm
Robbie for
not judging her.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them.
I don't have any piercings, so all piercings are unusual in to me, as a person. But other people can have them. That's fine. I have a friend who has, like, a lot.
There isn't time,
Not in her cheeks, but
much less that sort of training regime. We'll have to trust that the hunter's past experiences.
okay.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Let's select mission. Is there anything else we can do in here? What's this?
Nothing about any of this is
Read this faded journal page. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far the Stark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to one.
I must admit, Hunter,
I wasn't expecting to find collectibles.
read of your exploits in the past. Unfortunately, time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence, but look for journal pages while you're here. Here's one. Hey, what up, Albino? A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Cool. I could just leave. They're like, hey, you need to do missions. I'm like, I'll be back in a minute. Beer run. Bye, S'mores. Cat left. Uh-oh. Cats are growling at each other in the hallway. Well, just Solo growls. S'mores just chills. Where am I? I can't figure out which direction I'm facing. You heard that? S'mores doesn't really growl, just Solo does. S'mores doesn't make much noise at all. She makes a chirp noise when you pet her sometimes. And she goes like, brr. I can't do it, but my wife can. And then once in a while she meows. She meows when people get out of the shower. I don't know why. She's weird like that. What's this? Oh, I have 0 arcane keys. Oh well. Okay. Just looking around before we do a mission. It's weird that the camera doesn't change while you move around. At least I can look around, though. Like Dante's Inferno. Yeah, she trills. We seem to be playing Elder Scrolls. It does kind of look like that. No. Arcane chest discovered. Common. Okay. I don't know how we get these arcane keys yet. I wonder how long this game is and whether I'm going to want to play it on multiple difficulties. There's another chest. Fire rod. Ember swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Lifts of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Cool. What's this? Caretaker's journal. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Okay. Oh, there's something here too. 5 symbols reamed in a row. The order is probably important. Huh. Okay. Journal entries in a Marvel game. Yep. No, obviously this is the fucking Hogwarts game, bro. Look, I'm at Hogwarts. Well, you get something for finding the journal pages, so I don't know what yet, but the tubes and stuff. That's funny. Training area. Okay. All right, let's just go do a mission. This is where Blade plays video games. On his... Xbox, maybe? That's what those controllers look like, but that's not an Xbox. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Marvel's Hogwarts Legacy.
You look like it was yesterday.
It's fucking. I fucking love the look I picked for this guy. He looks fucking ridiculous.
How long was I in that trip, Sam?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries?
It's like porn stash Professor X.
Your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Child. This man is 40.
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, the voice.
That's it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long trip.
That was my favorite part of The Irishman, was when they called Robert De Niro kid all the time, and I'm like, he's like visibly 80. Yeah, I know.
Straight to voicemail?
Hi.
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Nah, we don't talk about Agatha.
A lot.
A very young 80, yeah. I got so confused by that because I watched it before I heard that they did the thing with, like, they tried to digitally de-age them, and I'm like, he still looks 80. He does not look like someone you'd call kid.
Wanda!
Oh, it's WandaVision.
Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
He just calls him Dr. Spooky. Strange is like, thanks for that, Tony. Yeah, they spent $20 million to make De Niro and Pesci still look old, yeah. That movie was... yeah, I don't know. It was fine.
Everything going on now, we simply cannot afford.
We get a gamma coil. I don't know what that does, but let's do it. Which one is Fun Guy McGun Guy? I wish I could name my guy. I can't. I would definitely name him Fun Guy McGun Guy.
Given the fluctuations in the
Or Captain Marvel with the long hair. Yeah.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Wards have been activated before.
Frank Sheeran did not kill Jimmy Hoffa. Well, no one really knows who killed Jimmy Hoffa.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger.
He claimed to kill Jimmy Hoffa, but
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme.
someone does. Well, maybe not. Maybe not anymore.
But since your mother breached the Sanctum,
Fun Guy McDoctor Strange. No.
Volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot...
It's very likely that the person who killed Jimmy Hoffa is dead at this point. Now, whether somebody else knows about it, I'm sure there are at least a couple of people who knew about it, so it's not like just somebody did it out of nowhere. So, for the first time in Sorcerer Supreme, I foresee how the future unfolds. My apprentice in danger of Kenatari. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Maybe Ed Sheeran killed Jimmy Hoffa.
But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time.
I don't think Ed Sheeran was alive when Jimmy Hoffa was killed.
Without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards.
When was it? 80 something? Or was it? Or it was in the 70s. 75. Okay. Yeah, Ed Sheeran is not almost 50. Plus, he'd have to be. He could. It's not just like he was born and killed Jimmy Hoffa. Approach the dais.
About time.
Not just about time.
Oh, the Mole Man sound command. No, dude, I totally forgot. I'll have it for tomorrow. Sorry.
All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Oh, yeah. I've heard Ed Sheeran's working on a time travel device. Couldn't get that flux capacitor going, though.
And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how...
No, I'm aware of what you wanted. I just, it slipped my mind. Sorry. I'll have it tomorrow.
Magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well...
Why does she have spikes coming out her head? I'm not familiar with this character. Who is she? She's an X-Man, obviously. No, this is like some sort of pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Any more questions?
Magic? Her name is Magic? Enter the portal to Limbo. I was just there.
You are standing in Limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that?
Fighting Satan again. Son of a bitch. Satan hanging massive dong.
That feeling you're being watched? General Hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once?
It says her name was Magic.
Rising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Blade would fuck Satan up.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just
So when I do a trivia thing every day, like a trivia thing online, where I do like 6 questions and compete against other people, and there was a question about Dante's Inferno yesterday. The poem, not the game. I was like, well, that's very convenient timing. I mean, I knew the answer anyway, but... if I didn't, playing the game would have helped.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection is still in.
More of a walking simulator, yeah. You mean there was... you mean in the poem he didn't kill death to take his scythe and carve his way through hell. No kidding. The question was, guess Beatrice's bra size. How long is Satan's dong flaccid? I can answer that question. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between.
Okay. Those guys have 20 health. 40 health. Oof. That's a minion. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we can throw guys into each other. Make them bleed. Draw one card. The next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. What do you need for this heroism? 3 and 1. We can take a guy out right away with that. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Hail Hydra.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
What does Whip do? Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Forceful knockback, okay. That's what Make 'em Bleed does? Okay. Oh, Lifesteal. That's interesting. Okay, we could stake one of these guys. I'll just straight up kill this guy. You know, Blade, when you stake someone who's not a vampire, that's just murder. It's a card game. It's a card game tactical, tactical RPG. Played or discarded. Guess we'll do that again.
I'll put this to use.
Oh, it just shot Doctor Strange. Oh shit, dude. Doctor Strange is dead already. That's a problem.
That gamma spike we detected in your area
Can heal.
Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
That seems like a good idea.
I won't forget this.
Could outright kill a guy. Chain 2? Oh, okay. This will take 2 guys out. Why is my guy a porn knight? I didn't know what his outfit was going to be, but I did pick his look. Well, I randomized until I found one I thought was funny. Mostly. Okay, so we have... Let's redraw this. $30 damage. Apply to weak. Enhanced. We only have one card play left. And that takes 4 heroic. Okay. Can we... +5. I guess we'll do this.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
What is it, heal? I'm confused by this. Oh no, he throws it. Okay. That was useful.
A rare strike.
Time to test your worth.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
I can't chain those. Let's, what else can we do? Okay, yeah, that'll be enough to... So let's do this. I'll take him out. And then we should have enough to do the... Oh no, we just have one. Does this add heroism? Yeah.
Let's give it a go. This one won't bother us.
Okay. Slay a dragon and then some pussy. Yeah.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother
Oh.
is eternal.
Literally.
Hydra is eternal.
Literally pumps through our veins. Oh, he's Bane.
Wards, weakening. Cannot let them fail.
Uh-oh. Now it's Ghostbusters. Well, he already called or Gozer. Oh, she's back.
Exactly.
Oh.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Oh boy. Oh, Venom. Fallen Venom. As if he had to be fallen to be bad. We are Venom and you are Lunch. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip: Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
It calls itself Venom.
Okay.
Now a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard.
These are just minions, right? This guy's a minion too, right? Yeah. 133 health. That's a lot of health. He doesn't, but he doesn't have time to bleed. Oh, Blade leveled up. Plus 5 health, plus 2 offense. Nice. Oh! he straight up murdered that guy. I don't think... I'm not entirely sure staking Venom does much good, but... Just trying to see if I can use any of this environmental shit. I don't think so. No. Okay.
You are puny. Squirming only brings us.
Nah, don't attack Doctor Strange, though. He's already hurt.
Take your filthy hands off me, beast.
Well, that wasn't very much damage.
War-worn bodies on the way.
Hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your
Critical abilities. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to be critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by your hero's critical stance chant. Okay.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Okay.
They're mine.
Now that was something.
Okay. Fallen Venom Symbiote Skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Ah, I see. Okay, we can whip. Well, we might as well do this. Probably should have done that earlier.
This should aid me in my fight.
Probably should do that first pretty much every time. Ah, symbiote skin removed. Nice.
You have earned this.
Nice.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. Cool. No. I don't think there's any other environmental things I can do.
You are within our reach. Get away from
Uh-oh. Ow!
shot.
More reinforcements. These are all just minions, though, I think.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Well said. Okay.
I feel stronger already.
I mean, I don't have to explode him. He's gonna die anyway, so...
You were too weak for this fight.
Even the best.
They level up again? Alright. I don't think he's quite close enough to that. No.
I can still smell your every move.
That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Can I knock him into my own guy? I can.
Let me show you the way.
That hurts.
Okay. We're out of card plays. I'm trying to see what else I can do. You really have to have them in the range of these things. I meant to move Doctor Strange over there, but I messed up and I moved. Moved Blade by accident.
Mother blesses us with power.
55.
Blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
Vegetarian.
A gift from ancient traditions.
It's always some kind of rings or
I like that. Well, he defeated Fallen Venom.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Ow. Oh, Spider-Man! Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc. Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
That's terrifying. 3 stars. Is that maximum or mission complete? Finish in 7 turns. Villain encounter. Difficulty normal. I don't know what 150 gloss is. Yeah, you can't choose. Sanctum symbiotum. Common gamma coil. I don't know what that does. Fun guy McPorn stash? Yeah. Took care of business.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
Look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now...
What's with the glowy yellow eyes?
Made it back in one piece. More or less.
I mean, you got some gunk on your armor.
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
1 second. Okay.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
What's going on the map? Objectives. Talk to Tony. Okay. Well, I guess Blade does have a name. Eric Brooks. I knew that, I guess, but I thought the game wasn't giving him a name. I don't know if it was a complete fiasco. It was fine.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all.
Any cool stuff in here?
Probably would have eaten you otherwise.
Can we do anything like in between missions? Attack essence? Okay.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates.
It's very short hair, actually. Common gift. Where does this go? World's in peril and I'm off looking for knickknacks. Yep, that's right. Listen, man, that's how I roll. I'm an explorer at heart. Oh, we can go down into the catacombs here. Yeah, nothing down there. I like a game with a bit of exploration. Even though this is not the kind of game you'd expect exploration in. It's fine. Evening in the Woods, common masterwork. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered throughout the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in empty frames inside the Abbey. Oh. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps in the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. 22 tarot cards. Unless they put collectibles in a card game tactical RPG. Where am I on the map here? Okay. That's the door from Shang-Chi. I'm guessing we'll be able to go to other places in here over time. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. In Binding of Isaac, it creates a blood bank. I was here earlier, but I don't see a sun, man. I don't know about this midnight sun thing. Alright, I'll probably go talk to Tony now. Actually, I don't know. There might be something over here, too. I don't know where you get arcane keys still. At least he jogs and doesn't just walk around real slow.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides,
Oh.
no one should be forced to walk the hall.
Me and Tony Stark have the same mustache. Random movie that reminded you of Tool games?
The old room, huh?
Yeah, which games?
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here. Other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
It's a more sensual reason.
Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill? What quill?
I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian.
Chronicles of Riddick.
Haha, another zinger.
Hmm.
We'll just leave it at that.
You could get.
Well, I suppose I should
I think.
before whatever monstrosity.
I think Escape from Butcher Bay is available on like consoles. I don't know about Assault on Dark Athena.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
Open Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this,
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team.
when I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes.
It also makes Transformers.
Private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving.
Oh, it's like Facebook, but
Tony, aren't you just
you get to find out which one of your superhero friends are racist.
I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Okay. Why can't I just go talk to them? First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. This is just superhero passive aggression. Like, first post. First post that the Hunter sees. Okay. You can edit the deck. Okay. No unequipped abilities. Okay. Quick strikes, make them bleed, stakes. Okay. Inventory. Resources. Distilled magical energy connected to heroes' attack abilities. Used for upgrading attack abilities, modifying attack abilities, crafting attack abilities, salvaging attack abilities, studying artifacts, and missions. Oh, that's where you get it from. Okay. Okay.
There's never enough room for more armor in this thing.
That's the look. These fucking That's a fitting look. There you go. You know what the most important thing about Marvel's Midnight Suns is? Family. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Do I have to purchase something? I literally cannot leave this menu. The Toretto, yeah. Yeah, I literally had to buy something. Okay, it's fine.
You were all so happy then.
Yeah. Okay. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard and in my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
We can sleep. I guess we can't leave. Oh, that's about it, huh? Why do I have to purchase stuff out of my own wardrobe? Is an interesting question. Yeah, journals all over. Who sleeps in all their clothes, including their shoes and collar? I'm guessing you can't take the collar off, but... There's more story than I expected in this game. Charlie the Hellhound?
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning
Station,
for the
yeah.
last 300 years.
Isn't that heaven? That's just heaven in Bill and Ted.
That's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. In no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to die.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are being...
Yeah, did they say where they were from? They said they were like Martians or something. They said they were from another planet, but they didn't say where. I don't remember if they said where.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come.
I haven't seen Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey in a long time.
Our new guests are eager to show you something.
We started watching Star Trek The Next Generation the other day. Just watched the first episode so far. Well, the first double episode, remember?
I never could.
About Farpoint. I told Dina I was going to make her watch all Star Trek. from the beginning of Next Generation all the way through Voyager. Guess I came through here and collected all the stuff that was in here, huh? Is that Tony's room? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, it's only like I don't even know, 400 and something episodes. It's like 21-ish seasons at like 20 episodes a season. So 420 to 500, something like that. Yeah, 500 hours. Well, it's less because there's no commercials, but yeah. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. How do you zoom out? That's as much as I can zoom out. Haven't been up here yet, I don't think. When do I get Wolverine? Yeah, Picard's good.
This is which side?
Meaning not only the witch who wrote it. Okay. Allegory of the transience of life. So I'm supposed to be going, Dean and I are probably going to be going to New Jersey sometime in the summer. I don't know exactly when yet. My nephew's getting married, but they haven't figured out exactly when yet. So when that happens, probably. Yeah, they did a very sudden. I mean, they already live together. They have a house and everything, but they suddenly were like, I guess there's a health insurance issue. She has a health insurance issue, so they're like, well, let's get married, and they're just gonna do it real quick with like a no ceremony, no real like reception or anything. They're just gonna have like a family get together. But I was planning on going out there anyway, so. I guess technically that would be in Pennsylvania, but I'm planning on going to visit my family in New Jersey. Anyway, and we figured why go? We can't go twice, so might as well wait until they've decided when. Probably also go out there for Christmas time. And we were thinking about maybe trying to get to Disney World this year, but we don't know. Because that is very expensive. Okay. Alright, I looked around enough. What are we doing now?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation. situation,
Hmm.
I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of... Oh, right. It's ready. Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
But I bought this cool shirt. Does Dean like sci-fi? She does sometimes. Depends on what it is. She likes Marvel stuff. She likes Harry Potter a lot. She likes I mean, she likes Picard just fine. She likes The Mandalorian a lot.
Not bad for our first collaboration.
And she liked
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside?
other Star Wars stuff, and she liked Last of Us, which is sci-fi, but
The universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being
it's not her like
Sorcerer Supreme,
primary.
I am also your doctor.
You know, she's not like a sci-fi nerd or anything, but she likes the stuff sometimes.
You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest.
Well, Star Trek is.
Mr. Strange.
I mean, I know it's like sci-fi, but it's not really like, you know, it's more about the people, the characters.
Than I had originally intended, and after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like, I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you.
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
It's about the friends we made along the way. Yep.
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
The mouth of that foul venom creature. With
Space!
all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Spice. With all my research, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago, but I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are the
Oh, I got +1 heart.
I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well.
I got a Doctor Strangelove. +1 Doctor Strangelove.
Protege Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
Creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in
No,
a
not
simple
Tim. Steve.
known as
Oh, you're talking about Tim Curry. I thought you were referring to Doctor Strange as Tim, like the sorcerer.
Typically, his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I had never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken.
Well, that's
Perhaps it was arrogance on my part.
a little arrogant, yeah.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Ooh, +2 friendship experience. Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy. Barely. Well, we know what happens when you take hell energy and mix it with human energy, I guess.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Probably a little too soon to tell.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about it?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Duh.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
Might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate?
Heard any rumors?
Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry.
I like cats.
Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but Sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly. Which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
I'm sure.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Or give you PTSD.
Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Analyze the gamma coil.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
The closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile
What is
than Nick Fury
coil?
on Monday morning. But
What is the acronym?
doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony Stark.
Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Let's see what we've got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Slash. Stake. Quick strike. These are, I mean, these are all things I already have, so I guess quick strike.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Ah.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh, a new post was added to Superlink. Oh, there's a bunch. Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti. Ebony must be the cat. Okay. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly though the air is still. Desk clutter with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Something here to look at? No? Okay. There's not a lot of missions going on in this. I guess we're still learning the...
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How old are you?
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mother, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped.
It was the techno.
I had a reason to stop. Not until
Got him into a rhythm.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Casual Blade? Yeah, he's just chilling.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world.
I don't know. Yeah, there it is. It is a weird frame rate in the background. I don't know.
Speaking of training,
Also, that lady on the right's using a lightsaber.
I'm ready to train.
Finally.
Upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
The hero possesses 2 copies of an ability that can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. If target has bleed, plus 16 damage. Wow.
All right then.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess
Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter.
More Wesley Snipes.
I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here.
I like the music they got going on in the background.
Hunter, welcome back from the dead.
Whoa, she teleports. Hey, what up? Alright, I guess we're ready. All we did was the tutorial and one other mission. In like 2 hours.
Certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Duh. Gremlins.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I do it myself, but we seem to be having...
I don't think the character models are... Oh, you mean my character?
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know...
Huh, I don't think they're ugly.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened.
I mean, they look a lot less real than a lot of games have now, but...
Everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology.
Mirror table.
She kicks it.
You're just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time.
There are different missions to select? No.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Alright, let's go. The slow walk. Oh, you can sprint. Yeah, the frame rate is weird in the background, though.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avenger.
Sorry, what now?
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus. Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I don't think they will, though. Defeat all enemies. Alright, what do we got? 24s, minions.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, we got 3 minions. Let's see. This can take a minion out. And give us a card back. What do you Worf from First Contact? Assimilate this. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Okay. You can chain 2 8s. Fists of Radiance.
Time to bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well, it's going to use up my heroic. Oh, it's got knockback too. Bam! Bam!
That looked like it hurt. Here we go.
Is it green? Does it heal?
Here it comes.
Still got one left. No, it does 15 damage. Trying to see what else we can do here. Oh, I guess maybe green means to one target, and red means to multiple targets. Never retreat, never surrender. No retreat, no surrender, whatever. I've seen episode 5. Is that the one today? No.
More fuel for the fire.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Press L2.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, what do we have here? Mostly heroism cards. Might have to redraw. Well, I can do a heal and get 2 heroism.
The light will carry you onward.
Feeling good.
And move to where that... Not sure if this is gonna work. Because he's... Oh yeah, no, I can hit him. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good one, right? Captain Marvel binary. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Binary and 32 block. Sure. Okay, is there anything we can do? Okay. That's probably it, though. Well, that's gonna reach that guy now. It's just 1 minion left? Okay.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
Oh, not enough heroism.
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Behold the light's gift.
I need it.
Doesn't look like I can get all 3 of them. Nah.
Now they're really
Assign health plus 3 offense. Oh, we can knee strike this guy though. Oop, dropped him in that hole.
It's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Now, quickly! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity.
Smashing entrance. Of course it is. No shit. Uh-oh. What happened to Captain Marvel? She got extra cool. Whoops! Mistakes were made. Okay, let's talk less about that in chat, please. Recover artifact. Recover the artifact from the truck. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact to secure the artifact. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smack that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all.
The this protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay. What do we got? We got a 24 guy here. We got that guy's got 30 protection. Who's over here? A couple minions. Another 24. Another 24. Okay. We don't have much that we can do. We can take these minions out for sure. We can make them bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Well, no more shield for that guy. Okay. Ow.
Looks like they called for help.
Dang, dude. That's a lot of guys. Enemy area attacks. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use mover and ability to move any nearby here. Knock enemies in the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. What if we just take this guy out? Dang, there's a lot of dudes here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's a lot. Okay, that guy's going for me. That guy's going for Blade. Blade is pretty hurt, so let's maybe take out the guys who are going for Blade. Okay, we got the artifact. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Time's up for these jumps.
Plus 16 damage. That's a lot, but it's not enough to kill him. I could... What's he have? 42. Yeah, let's quick strike minion guy. This guy, I guess.
Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No, I don't want Blade to move. I want Carol to move. Can't move here. Or there. Trying to find a good place I could get multiple guys in this. I don't see a real good place for her to move to get more than 2. That's a shame. Oh wait, here, these 3 guys we can get. Try to line that up here. There we go. Okay, we have 1 heroic point left. Let's see what we can do. We could take that guy out. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Oh no, we can't take him out. We can only damage him. He's like, ARG! Ow. Oh, stunned. Not great. How many of you guys are left? 3? That was pretty funny. Let's see how tough you are, and then immediately gets knocked out from the bleed. 4. There's 4 left. Okay. Minion. Unfortunately, none of these guys, except for this one, can be knocked out in 1 shot, so.
Looking good, feeling good.
Nice. Now we could whip. Or, well, we can whip, but I can pick a different card. So that we can do 2 things. Now I could either stake a guy or I could whip a guy.
We've done it.
Nice. Boy, you gain levels really quick.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do.
Boy, another Ghostbusters reference, huh?
See for ourselves.
There's 2 Ghostbusters and a Gremlins. Only got 2 stars. It's just a common artifact.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do. Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Have a good time.
Should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work?
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu and then use L1 to navigate to Superlink. R2 to check for new messages. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider-Man and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Oh. I can only say, sorry, I'm tired. Check the door.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Flavor Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
One of us.
Nico,
One of
I was
us.
just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
This is goofy. Alright, I gotta take a quick couple minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Okay, we'll watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Duh. Simple steel dagger with a small cross guard. Okay.
I really needed that.
Common Abbey outfit. Trunks, rare swimsuit.
So,
Okay.
what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually
They ran away, hence the name.
Us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first,
What
Chase
defines them as
was
evil if they're gods?
Molly, our
Ending
princess
life
dollhouse,
is usually,
Luna, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic
or ending
movement
humanity
focus,
is often
genetically
a
engineered
thing.
Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Yeah, but beyond morality, but
If each magical effect is
you know,
do you
world-ending gods or world
Really, I only
rearranging gods are not usually
the rest of the time I rely on more conventional
considered to
means.
be good.
Like, you know, magic.
should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite
So far, we're at like a mission an hour. That's pretty slow game.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what
Yeah,
needed
she's
to be done.
too powerful.
I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others.
She's like, I don't feel so bad if she accidentally kills Doctor Strange.
For it.
What is the difference between these two?
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire abbey.
I like to believe that.
Is that light or dark? Is that like dark or light? I feel like those responses didn't seem to make sense.
Seems we have lost them both
Or what
now.
they're showing me.
I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to...
Yeah, it looks like dark, but I don't understand why those two
Maybe you'll find...
responses, one was light and one was dark, because they didn't seem to be that way. One dark balance. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, I understand the idea, but like the responses in there resulting thing didn't seem to make sense to me. Hello. What's up, Photo? How you doing, man? Working today? Oh, shit. Talk to Agatha. Okay.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, you're communing with spirits.
No trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
Also, you're bobbing up and down.
1,000 years of living. You learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there.
Well, listen, you live 1,000 years, you're gonna have an accident at some point.
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, it is called the Blood Gate. Oh, I'm collecting mushrooms now? Okay. What's this over here? The Dry Barrens. There are numerous haven locations in the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. Touch the blood seal. Shrooms, yeah. The whole thing's just a trip. You can commune with spirits. Does that mean you talk to your whiskey?
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate.
Working tomorrow.
Who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
I see.
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Ominous indeed. Indeed. Okay. Trial of the Elder Gods. That was a challenge mission. Open the way to locations barred. But I like a recommended player level 1, current player level 3. I mean, I guess it just means if you're any level, but you can't do this when you're level 1. Like, you only have to do, like, one mission to gain 2 levels.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered.
He's using elvish swords from Lord of the Rings.
Charlie?
Oh, hell yeah.
The old gods are
Charlie's badass.
many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can
Do they have hit points? Or are they all minions? I think they're all minions. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Refunds a card play when KO'd.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay.
Your mother abandons you.
Your mother abandons you?
Leave some for the rest of us.
7 enemies KO'd by team in 1 turn. Nah. I can get them both.
You have earned this. Feel my call.
What? Okay, there we... Why is it... Can the dog not do it? Huh. Why can't the dog do that attack? Well, that's unfortunate. I would have moved the guy if I had known. Oh well. I could have gotten them all in one attack, one round, but...
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. They certainly won't.
I could have done it in one round if I had known that I could only do that attack with that guy. With my guy. What happens when you run out of cards? Yeah, I don't think you like run out of cards in your hand. Nothing. But when you run out of cards in the deck, I don't think you can. I think it's just cycles. Just a reshuffle, basically, yeah. Another epic adventure from the House of Ideas. Sweet. Agatha's Shrine. Enter Oshturn's Cavern. Oh no, how do I get back? Moon Seal. Elder Artifact.
This looks like a
Oshtur's Gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. Open the gate by using a word of power. Really weird combination of things in this game. Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. Hold R2. Busro da.
Noble Oshter guides my hand.
I don't know how I open those boxes.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our
I have a little pet peeve that they're doing in this game, and that is things in Salem about witches. I don't particularly like when movies, TV shows, games, yada yada, associate real witches with Salem. I feel like that takes away from the lesson of Salem in that the women of Salem were not witches. There were no witches in Salem. They just murdered women. Witches aren't real. I mean, I should say, actual witches who gain power through communion with Satan are not real. And so, that's fine for you to have witches and supernatural things in games like that, or movies or TV or whatever. But when actual people died, I don't... It doesn't sit right with me.
Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Was there anything else up there, or is that just a cave and a way out of the cave? What's this?
Curious.
Breaker of chains. Our fighter, our heart. Believed the best and made it so. Son of this land. Where was that blood gate? Should be straight this way. I feel like saying, oh, there really were witches at Salem, sort of, and they were evil and they were bad and yeah, it's just kind of giving an excuse to the, murders that happened there. I don't think there was anything else here, right? I don't know if there was another location. Nah. Yeah. Well, I have to say, Photo, most of the people I've known who are who say something like that about how, oh, you haven't met my ex, usually aren't exactly easy to deal with themselves. I mean, unless there was like actual literal abuse going on, that's different. But you know, the kind of the people who say like, oh, you know, my ex is a crazy bitch or whatever, usually aren't that easy to deal with themselves. I know you're making a joke. Sorry. Well, there's several other gates here. I guess you have to like wait till later to be able to open them. Alright, let's go down to the forge. I think I can sprint actually. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Should have gone up through the training field, I guess. I'm guessing it's downstairs inside the building. Yeah.
Hunter, just in time. This royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you
Have a good drink, man.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
Offer still stands. Could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Oh man, now an alien reference. Aliens reference.
And perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
Curse.
Hunter, if you allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I think he's saying if we don't hug him, then he'll curse us. Yes, thank you.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I don't understand these light ones.
Create something powerful.
But it's okay.
I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Study the artifact.
We do not have time to spare. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects of the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Okay.
To be fair, it does look...
28 attack essence, 26 heroic essence, 26 skill essence. Knife, common artifact. Research level increased. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Supernatural fabrication. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Item bench. Forge schematic. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Foundry. Forge schematic. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Oh. We can't do this one. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Training dummy. Shove. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Ability options. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Alright, let's do the supernatural fabrication.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Turn to the forge tomorrow morning for the results.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay. Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. That's interesting. I think maybe Photon Beam. Then we can upgrade the Photon Beam we have.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Meet Robbie Reyes in the Forge. Oh, he's already here. Oh, I think you have to go to the training thing to do the card upgrade. This.
Time to take it to the next level.
Increased width. Oh, that's pretty interesting. 40 heroic essence. We have 69. Ooh, nice. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Increased width. Okay, cool. Cool.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, Just a few days. 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Indeed.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and Hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity in the unconscious. Oh yeah, Moon Knight was another Marvel show that we really liked. You know, likes Egyptian stuff a lot. So.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Daily sparring. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider. Friendship experience. Costs 13 credits. Okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Oh, there's no actual sparring. Okay. Common enlightened. Common combat bonus. Hand size increased by 1 for 2 turns.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Alright. Missions.
Hey, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on
Random bullshit go.
I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
I haven't seen a lot of
My thoughts exactly.
Moon Knight
There's just
memes.
one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Indeed.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry.
Capitalize
Not sure how long
humanity.
Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay. You cannot fast travel. Oh, I didn't know you could fast travel. Blade. Doctor Strange. Iron Man. Captain Marvel. Nico. Robbie. Am I just wandering around looking for this lady? Okay. Maybe before I go wandering off looking... Well, I was going to say maybe before I go wandering off looking for her, I should look in the building, but... Nothing over there. You put it on Discord, alright. Is she in here? Probably not. Where are you, lady? Hello? This is definitely Blade's place right here. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, Schwarzenegger, he had a unique yell. For sure. I think there's like a little place over here. Well, she ain't over here. She's not up here. She's not hanging out by this pond over here. Arcane levels. The hunter has increased their arcane levels. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. A higher arcane level, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Okay. Where Whistler? He didn't make it.
Grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Riding them ghosts. You must be at least this tall to ride ghosts. Well, maybe she isn't here somewhere. Oh. She is.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
True Lies.
Lose Wanda. We let her go.
True Lies is a good movie, man.
This started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers.
That they made into a TV show recently.
So now
That doesn't look as good.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you.
Dang.
You are just a dark thing of smoke and ash.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they even bothered making that TV show. I mean, first of all, it's been 30 years. And second of all, it's like, it doesn't have all the things that made True Lies good. Like,
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
-1 friendship experience. Well, damn. She don't like me.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Stop Hydra helicopter. Intel cache and gamma coil. Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. So it's just me and... Or I pick somebody else. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. And enter the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Ah, okay. Hand size increased by 1 for 2 turns.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down.
Okay, let's go. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Delay helicopter. Weak point. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling...
Okay, what are the things we have here?
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hellmouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Forceful knockback in any direction, but you take 17 damage. Okay. Well, let's quick slash a guy. Probably this guy. Okay. Delay the helicopter's departure for 1 turn. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Probably just end the turn there. Weakened, my guy. Ow! Reinforcements. Okay.
I've got your back.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
It can't be there? Oh. Oh, it can't be on an enemy? Oh. Not what I thought was gonna happen then. Okay, Hellride. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. That's a lot of damage, though. That means not back into a drop. They have a chance to be instantly KO'd. So we would want to do that last. Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have put it there because any one of those guys I can just instantly fuck up. Where's the helicopter? Oh, you just can't see it. Okay.
Interesting.
Is that the best you've got?
What the? Oh.
Your suffering begins.
Whoa. Oh, that's a fucking attack. That was pretty badass. We're out of card plays. But we do have 1 heroism. I think we can not... Oh yeah, there you go.
Tracking movement.
Oh, it has to be a single target. I thought it was going to be 2 targets. That's fine. Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter. He will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. What does Drained Souls do? Chain 2 Lifesteal. Give all Drained Souls cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Okay. That's interesting. Ow. Vulnerable.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Overloaded.
I hope you're ready for this.
Well, let's do this first. Okay. Where's the damn helicopter? Okay, we got the helicopter. We still have to probably take out the guys that are left. Yeah.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to
How many are left? 4? Okay. I think that's about all we got left here that we can do.
Getting ugly down here. Never forgets a face.
That hurt.
That's fine.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with honor.
I'll take that.
That's your strength.
Little knee strike.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I guess another knee strike.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
There are many left to be judged.
Chain 3 lifesteal. How much health does he have left? 30? Might have to redraw. I don't think I'm gonna get... Actually, no, I don't have to redraw, I think. Because we can drain soul him twice. Oh, no, we can't. We can only do it once. Shoot. I need something that's not 17 damage. Okay. That should do it. And then I should be able to Drain Soul him now. And get him down. There we go.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you.
It's interesting because the missions don't take very long, but the time between missions is quite long. I mean, maybe it'll be a shorter as we learn once we've learned all of the systems or whatever, because a lot of it is tutorial stuff for systems in the game. Oh. That's Sabretooth? Alright. We got a common gamma coil and a common something else. Intel thing. Fortune Hellfire. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Okay. Mission rewards are tied to hero level. So as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Fine, speak.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
Like you're wearing a tank top outside in Massachusetts.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the
Mr. Sinister?
door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of
Boy,
those
she just...
airy-fairy gut feelings?
She does not like me.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
She doesn't want me to be light. She wants me to be dark. Oh, okay. Few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the comma room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with the hero of your choice. Okay.
Well, hello?
I gotta hand it to us.
Oh, I can't do anything with this now. Okay.
Curious.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss. Though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. Orb of Agamotto. Strange's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Okay. Got a little arcane knowledge. So I gotta hang out with somebody in the common room. Who am I hanging out with? We'll hang out with,
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Playing video games. Deep conversation. Reading by the fire. This is a hangout?
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
Romantic notions in space?
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos. We're doing this again. Make plans.
Look, I don't understand people can, like, have a conversation and also read at the same time. That seems... I have trouble focusing on multiple things. Not that I can't I can multitask just fine, but I have trouble focusing on like two conversations. Not even just trouble. Like I just can't at all focus on like if something's on, like if TV's on and there's something like a conversation going on TV or whatever, or radio or whatever, and someone's talking to me, I can't. I have to listen to one or the other. I can't listen to both. Can I check out this stuff now? No? Supposed to go to the library? Okay, guess we'll go to the library then. Frames in the Abbey. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Okay. But what about the library? Is this not the door to the library? It is. Bye, have fun. Whoa, blast the door open.
Getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha.
instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I would never... I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Okay. Yeah, I understand she's had a hard time, but,
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
Is she trying to mask her feelings? I didn't get that.
Captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history.
Another journal.
Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand.
You've only just begun. Read Wanda's journal. After a sword I've taken from the altar, the damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Okay. I need Agatha's altar. Okay. Is there anything else of interest in here? Memo from Abigail Brand, Commander of Sword. As I have received no response from you after 3 separate tries, which is pretty crap form among colleagues, I'd just like to point out, I will cease my warnings after this final communication. Your structure, which Strange and Fury simply refuse to give me any more information about, is in the direct path of a multidimensional impact object. As of this point, we are calculating impact with your structure at a 95% chance, which, as everyone knows, should not be taken as a guarantee, but is still highly likely to occur. If the object does strike in the vicinity of your abbey, or whatever you call it, do not touch it. This object comes from a dimension where a human-alien war is raging and is likely hostile in nature. Good luck, Commander Abigail Brand. Interesting. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love, and to be loved by another. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know I know you do enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Okay. Do. Ooh. Epic arcane chest. Alright, doggy. Where are you taking me? Come on, Charlie.
Noble Oshter guides my hand. Blessings of the goddess.
This place is large.
On the grounds here. There's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember?
More than meets the eye.
You're going to make me say it.
Hatu Barata Nikto.
Dead woman.
Hatu Barata Nikto.
Hocus pocus.
Well, alright then.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
I found a couple elemental rods.
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately.
Just stick your elemental rod in it, and you're good to go.
Experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, our notes will aid in the search.
I think I found two.
You have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here.
There's a cat on my feet.
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather
Hey, Smorzy.
things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
A key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems
She's very Bobby. She's whoop and down and up and down.
I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Use an arcane key to open an arcane chest.
The old magic still holds.
You've collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chest scattered around the abbey. Okay.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Is that not fire? Hey, look at this again. Maybe that's air? I don't know. It looks like fire to me. Oh, I thought... Okay. I'm sorry. I thought... that's what it looks like when you place it in there. Oh, I see. It's like... You can see it on the background of it. Yeah. I see. Can I open... There's an epic one back in the library. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Where was the library? This way. A blueprint, rare. Bonfire, rare palette. Okay, look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and unlock them to arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. So what did I just get out of that then?
Hunter?
I'll just ask her all this.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds. No evidence of what happened at all.
This cat keeps getting up and turning around and laying down again.
Between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both...
Yeah, death, exactly.
With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Lucky me.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Well, alright then. I read that already. Okay, where was I a minute ago when I got the keys? Up here? No, that was the other Bloodgate. This one, Agatha's Altar. At least you can fast travel. The Peaceful Hill. I don't know what you do with the witch hazel and shit, but... Death. Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Oh, can't get across there, at least not yet. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. I cut Death in half with his own scythe, yeah. Took him out. Wolfsbane. I don't know what you do with these. Oh, maybe these are for making the single-use items. I haven't been in here yet.
This looks like a fairy ring.
You need probably another word of power or whatever to open those. The remains within are still thoroughly protected. Okay. Ah, the air rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
Chicken mushroom. Okay.
One more to go.
What's up here? Oh, another vessel. I think there was another wall I could go through somewhere. I'm not sure where. This, like, really is like Marvel's Hogwarts Legacy. Like over here somewhere. I don't think I can open that wall yet. I think we need a different spell or whatever to do that. But I think there was another door somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it was the one we went through already. Oh, here you go.
Oster smiles upon me.
Hunter's Journal. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Foraging Quarterly Recipe Book. Full of tips and tricks, the Quarterly is a must-have for any foraging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Strength tonic and common gift. Okay. Or maybe strength tonic is a common gift. Man, this is quite the place to explore here. Can't go through there yet. Another door we can open. Is there anything else down here? Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Handmade father doll. Doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
This rubble looks loose.
The wooded hilltop.
What is this?
The Abbey's beloved pets. Oh, it's Pet Cemetery. Great. Who doesn't love a good Pet Cemetery? Hunter's Journal. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. Okay, where was the other door we could go through? Nope. It was up the hill, I think.
Ah, I see.
Another page. Wanda's journal. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did.
Fascinating.
Okay, but there was another... It was up this way? Arcane knowledge 2. One more cosmetic reward from chests. Okay.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Okay.
Standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I mean, they don't look standing. They're just... Or do you stand on them? They're stones for standing on. The Windy Clearing. They do look like pancakes.
I need to find the next moon seal.
don't really see anything else here. There's probably something over here, though. Oh, I probably need something else to get across there.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is which sign?
The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Okay, I think maybe it's a good time to call it a night here. I don't know if I'm going to really find much else here. There are probably a few other places I could go, but perhaps not right now. Might check the forge real quick, though. See if I can do stuff in there. Or if I have to wait till another day for that. Yeah. Well, let's actually go rest and we'll come back here tomorrow. More dreams, though.
Can that really be you? After all these years?
It'd be weird if my mom sounded like that.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception. Reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember
Little
that?
baby.
Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking
She's a weird
you out of
accent.
this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping.
Gain friendship points with Lilith.
Read only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Oh well, good morning.
Was that really her?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Item bench. Craft powerful single-use combat items. War games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Increase ability options and earn additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Complete 2 missions with Doctor Strange. Craft hero abilities with blueprints. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. Upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities. Unlock Hunter mission challenges which reward legendary quality combat items. Oh. Guess we'll do this one.
think?
Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. So that's a dark. Judgment. New Ghost Rider ability. Consume 25% of health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health.
I feel like I could
Also damages everything nearby. Wow. That sounds cool. I'll take that.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Upgrade bench complete.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who. Day, Hunter.
Equipping abilities. You gain a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip the ability. Yeah. Should be salvaged for essence required for upgrades, items, and more. Okay. Oh, edit deck, probably. Must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. Whoops, no. Actually, I think it pays to have 2 drained souls. Maybe swap the Judgment for Hellride. Okay. Alright, how do we use this item thing? So no idea what's going on? Yeah. We haven't played a lot of game. We've mostly been running around this place. The item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for the heroes. Combat items have powerful effects when used in combat. They do not cost card play. Combat items are consumed unused, so make sure to restock between missions. You craft them out of essence. Okay. Agility Serum. Gain 1 move. Battlefield Scanner. Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 redraw. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Select a hero to cure. Maybe one of those.
This should be useful.
Might not be a bad idea to have a move. Extra move. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night there, though. I gotta get some dinner and do some work and stuff. So that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for chatting. All the good stuff. I will be back tomorrow, and we will play more Marvel's Midnight Suns, and maybe we'll do a few missions tomorrow instead of mostly running around not doing missions. We'll see. But that's it for me. I hope everybody has a great night. I will see you tomorrow or want to see you. Take care.